There we go. Ah, I'm... The hell is this? I did not reach gold tier, did I? Oh, I did. I'm playing salamangreat. I'm on Master 5. I'm just on gold. And I'm gonna go second. And he's probably gonna build a board against me. Yep. So, okay. Me, I barely know the game. I struggle with reading the effects. Ooh, okay. This... Maybe we can Nibiru it. This Blue Eyes deck. It's an element to Hero Neo's deck. This is gonna be a bad duel. Oh, damn. It still works, doesn't it? Damn. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to... Can I do anything about this? Oh, I can't activate the effect again. Damn. Do you have a fire monster in your graveyard? You do not. I don't know, someone great, but I say something about Milzian to some more like me. Is Malice good? I see a lot of people play it. Damn. I'm gonna end my turn. I'm thinking about playing Altergeist just because it's a trap deck and oh, Blue Eyes. But it's expensive. Give me something good. I can work with this. Okay. Do you know anything about Altergeist? I love playing telephone FTK, but I think you won't like it. I like FTKs. As long as there's negates with the FTKs, so I can defend my cards. That's what I like. I regret going all into salamangreat. Not really. Damn. It's a trap deck, so that's why I wanted to play it. Like, you can summon, you can, like, about, not really. You know about trap tricks? Is trap tricks good? What's the main goal of trap tricks? Trap deck, trap tricks. Okay. I'll check it out. How expensive is it? Telephone sets up 2 Omni negates while combo. Can it do more negates besides those 2 Omni negates? Level 4 insect waifu search. I know it's a waifu deck. I want a deck I can play in real life because I play salamangreat in real life, and I don't want to bring it into tournaments if it's gonna lose, because I'm doing bad in Master Duel, and I don't want to do bad anymore. I bet I could go grab a stack right now while he's doing his little thing, and he'd still be taking his turn. Okay, if you want to win, use Malice Yummy Live Twin, maybe or Cust. Hold on, let me Google these. Okay. Select a card to send to the graveyard. This one. This one. This... Do I have another will in my deck? I think I do. So I'll send will. And I still need to pick 2 more cards. I'll send you. I'll send rage. I should have sent the beer. Let's hope I'm making the right choice with this. There's no way he has hand traps, right? And he does. Oh no, he just has negates. I'm gonna Google all these decks after I finish this duel. Do I get negated? Please let me get my field spell. Well, while he's taking forever, I'm gonna Google this shit. I hear a lot about Memento. Why is he's fucking with my extra deck? Can he not? Can he hop off my dick? And that's fine. Oh, I can add one of my cards back. Select a card. I'll add you back. I'm so grateful I pulled that card, because I get to add cards back to my thing with it. Add a card back to your hand. Gazelle, right? Gazelle for follow-up. I don't have Weasel. Okay. We might actually make a comeback. Oh, I forgot he got Code of Soul. Where are my monsters? Could I use this? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt it. Why couldn't I banish his card? Damn. Okay. I'll just end. During your main phase, I remember pulling the combo off once. I only need to send one. I'm gonna send this one. I'm going to defend myself. I regret doing that. I should have picked Gazelle. No, I should have picked Spinny. Jesus Christ. Should I just surrender? Oh, he had an effect that can do shit to him. Okay. You could win. Oh! I forgot. I still have I still have my thing. I still have my pop from with Princess. And no. How do I... Okay. Why didn't Princess... You can't supposed to... Okay. Do I have... I have nothing in my extra deck. I'm cooked. What let me summons a monster? Uh... Okay, Gazelle. I think I got this. That's not. This card effect is useless then. I. Nope. I'm cooked. I'm just gonna surrender. No, I'm just gonna let him beat me for the XP. That's a full stack. This is why he went first, didn't he? He went first, didn't he? So he could stack his board. Jesus Christ. Dogmatica? It seems like an OP deck. Yeah. But he gave you your turn after 2 monsters. No, that's right. So it's max, okay. I need to remove that card from my deck. I thought it was helpful. What to replace it with? Hold on, let me look online. Because that's where I go. Hold up. I could replace it with triple. I don't have that card. Let me see. Sorry, I'm Googling something right now. If you want, I can show you my screen, what I'm looking at. Mining. Do you have draw or lockboard? Or use max C? I could get max C. Max. Minus that. Can I Yeah, I was just. Here's what I was looking at. I have to set this up manually because I don't know why. Hold up. There we go. Hold up. I want this over that one. I can't. Here, I'll do this instead. There we go. I was just looking at this YouTube video. This is what I did to learn my combos. Hold up. I've been watching these videos over and over again, and I don't know where you learn your deck lists, but this is where I learned them, just by following other people. Well, two windows, doesn't matter. I can't, I use OBS, and I don't know how to figure this thing out for the life of me. So I try my best to do it. I have like dual screens, and that's what I use. Okay. I have an ad. Oh, okay. Oh, you made a new video. Okay. Are you ready to watch the? Are you ready to watch the video now? Okay. Let's get started.
Since this cheating pub is here, you already know what time it is.
I'm not cheating.
3-0. 3-0, okay?
I paid for extra life points. Okay? My Master Duel credit card is $3,000 in the hole.
Okay, Yokage.
I had 8,000 more life points.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Challenge! Freaking I have no idea how it works, but you still got 3-0. So that's the only thing that matters.
Oh.
I am going to be the salamangreat, one of the best anime decks of all time, and has been contender since it arrived in the cross format. salamangreat has seen some pretty low times, but this time around, with the new cards coming out and some new support, it's gonna be here.
Is this thing on? Oh. Welcome to the dark world.
No!
I may not have gotten support, but Shifter
Sorry, I
got
keep my
limited.
audio settings a little bit down.
I've always got cookies.
What kind?
Anything you want. We make them
I'm gonna
fresh,
turn captions
and
for
they're
you.
always ready for you.
Now that the decks are set and the stage is set, if you guys want to see deck profiles, you can always check out Kali Effect clips. Not only do we upload the extra deck profiles on there, we also have so many other videos that you guys can catch on to. Or consider checking us out on Patreon, as they'll get not only this video, they get other exclusive videos first. It's also, of course,
hold on, let me.
The CaliEffect.com. That's because if it is, well,
I get what you mean. Some people try to be funny. I want to see a deck list. Actually, let's just follow this combos.
I'm going to start off first by special summoning Speedroid Terratop.
Okay.
Speedroid Terratop allows me to be able to add a Speedroid monster from my deck to my hand, and I'm going to add Takum Tomborg. I'll then special summon Speedroid Takum Tomborg and use both of these monsters for an Exceed summon into Solomon. I'll then add a Speedroid monster from my deck to my hand.
Oh, let me read that effect. Let me full screen. If you control no monsters, you can special this card from your hand. When this card is normal or special summoned, if you control this card is normal or special summoned, you can add one Speedroid monster from your deck to your hand, except Speedroid Terratop. You can use this effect as Speedroid once per turn.
Speedroid Terratop allows me to be able to add a Speedroid monster from my deck to my hand, and I'm going to add Takum Tomborg. I'll then special summon Speedroid Takum Tomborg.
If you control a wind monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can tribute this from your hand. Oh, it has two effects. You can tribute this card, special summon one Speedroid tuner monster from your deck. You can't special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except wind monsters. That's...
Or you can use both of these monsters for an Exceed summon into salamangreat Mirage Stallion. Mirage Stallion allows me to detach one material to be able to special summon any monster from my deck to my side of the field. And that monster...
It's now more silent too. What's more silent? Is it my mic or the audio? It's any rank 3. Okay.
There's going to be salamangreat of Fire, and salamangreat of Fire allows me to be able to add any salamangreat Sun Stallion. Mirage Stallion allows me to detach one material to be able to special summon.
Okay, you don't use the second effect. Okay. Hold on, let me look at the... Does he show off the deck list? He doesn't show off the deck list.
A Speedroid.
Happy birthday, Box.
Let me see if I can leave it. He doesn't show off the deck list. I've seen Speedroid used, so I'm going to watch one of these videos. I could watch the combos. Let's watch them combo. Let's watch them combo.
Spin turn. to my salamangreat Phalanx, triggering its effect alongside of salamangreat Gazelle, allowing me to link summon into my salamangreat. I'm at Weasel. You're getting. I mean, my salamangreat of Fire, and salamangreat of Fire allows me to be able to add any salamangreat monster from my deck to my hand. There's a salamangreat Gazelle. Any Drolls and Logbirds?
No.
Didn't matter, because I was going to chain salamangreat Circle here to be able to add my salamangreat Gazelle. Oh, I already added Gazelle. I mean...
No, go ahead, add it.
I'm at Weasel. I'm at Weasel. You're getting cooked here, brother.
Okay.
This is the ultimate... Calm down.
Okay.
I'll use my salamangreat of Fire for a link summon
So
into
if you
my
already have
Salamangreat
Weasel, you
Phalanx,
can go for
triggering
Weasel.
its effect alongside of salamangreat Gazelle, allowing me to be able to add from my deck to my hand... wrong card. Salamangreat Sanctuary, and special summon Gazelle to my side of the field. I'll then activate the effect of Gazelle, allowing me to send any salamangreat card from my deck to my graveyard,
Speed.
and my card of choice.
Doppel speed? What's doppel speed?
Choice is going to be the salamangreat Spin Turn. This is in my hand. Now, because I control 2 salamangreat monsters, I'll special summon Easel to my side of the field. And TJ, you'd probably think that I'm going to continue linking here, right? You're wrong. I'm going to use my Gazelle and my Weasel for a Synchro Summon here. And I'm going to Synchro Summon into Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Horse Prince. Now, Horse Prince locks me into fire monsters for the rest of the turn, but I don't really think that matters, as it allows me to summon any fire monster from my deck. My monster of choice this time around is going to be Code of Soul, which will allow me to lock into higher potential. I'll use the effect of Code of Soul, and then I will use my Phalanx and my Mirage Stallion for a link summon into my salamangreat Sunlight Wolf. We'll then from here go ahead and activate what effect?
You can watch not only this salamangreat vid is more the meta if you want to be better. Sorry, autocorrect. Let me see. If you control one, you can special summon this command. Oh, you can special summon. Oh, I didn't know you could. I meant twice speed. Oh. Yeah, sure, I can double it. Playback speed.
Use my Phalanx and my Mirage Stallion for a link summon into my Salamangreat. It matters, as it allows me to summon
I need to read that
and my card choice is going and Phalanx triggering its effect alone. I'll then activate the effect of Gazelle, allowing me to send any Salamangreat card from my deck to my graveyard, and my card choice is going to be the Salamangreat Spin Turn. This is in my hand. Now, because I control for a synchro summon fire monster from my deck, I will use my Phalanx and my...
If you control one, you can activate this effect once per turn.
Mirage Stallion for a link summon into my Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf. We'll then from here go ahead and activate what effect? I can activate whatever I want. I'll activate the Spinny under the Sunlight Wolf, triggering its effect to be able to add Gazelle back into my hand. Now we'll continue the linking by using the Salamangreat Spinny and the Sunlight Wolf, banishing the Spinny, allowing me to summon Promethean Princess. Do you have any hand traps, my man? Hand traps, what are those? I figured. We'll use the effect of Promethean Princess to be able to special summon Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, and then we'll link summon into a Salamangreat Raging Phoenix. My apologies. Now, here's where it's going to start to get tricky. I declare the effect of my Code of Soul, so it gives me the effect of Salamangreat Sanctuary before Salamangreat Sanctuary.
Okay.
This means that I can link off my Salamangreat Raging Phoenix to be able to summon out another copy of Salamangreat Raging Phoenix. But wait, there's more. I'm going to hand this off to you because I'm going to need you to shuffle this, because I'm going to activate the effect of my Salamangreat Weasel alongside of my Raging Phoenix. You're going to have to shuffle again. I messed up. I will put the Weasel... It's not yet. I'll put the Weasel to the bottom of my deck. You get this monster to your side of the field. I get to draw a card. Do I do it all in action? Okay, yeah, you're right. I get to draw a card, and then I also get to be able to add a Salamangreat card from my deck to my hand. We'll add that Salamangreat Roar. From here, I'll trigger the effect of Promethean Princess in my graveyard. I'll destroy my Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Horse Prince. You'll lose that Salamangreat Fire. I'll summon Promethean Princess to my side of the field. Wait, there's more. A fire monster on my side of the field was destroyed. I can trigger the effect of my Raging Phoenix to be able to summon itself to the side of the field by targeting my Horse Prince, and the card gains that monster's attack. Huge. From here, I'll use the Salamangreat Raging Phoenix and my Promethean Princess for my last link summon into Salamangreat Pyro Phoenix. This is the ultimate board, alongside of one card face down and one activation of Salamangreat Sanctuary. I will end my turn, top deck TJ. You gotta break PS4.
Are you done playing with yourself?
You know what? That's the longest I've ever played with myself. You should be proud of me.
I'm not. I'll draw for a turn. Oh my god. I'm gonna start out by normal summoning Den the Diamond. And I'll be using his effect. We can summon Ken? We can summon Ken.
We can summon Ken.
Yeah. I'll summon it right here.
What does Ken do?
Ken says that your opponent draws 2 cards, discards 1 card, and I am your opponent.
No, I'm your opponent.
Yeah.
So
to
I
me,
draw...
not to you.
Whatever, dog. Go ahead and draw your last 2 pathetic cards.
Draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Discard Bigfoot.
There's
Bigfoot
no way.
effect.
Okay, Bigfoot targets, correct?
Bigfoot says I can destroy one face of card you control, but I do target.
Okay, so what are you getting rid of?
I am gonna attempt to get rid of your Pyro Phoenix.
Of course you would, but you don't know about my cards in the graveyard. I just so happen to have a Salamangreat Phoenix in my graveyard, which protects me from destruction by banishing it. And no, it does not activate.
No, it doesn't.
No.
But you got rid of it.
What does that mean?
Well, you know, you just allow me to activate cards for free cards. I'm gonna go ahead and set 2 of these cards.
Hold on, big dog. We got some plays to be making here. You said 2 cards face down.
Yeah.
That's looking like a nice board.
Oh.
I'm gonna be showing you something that not a lot of players that haven't or that have not played Salamangreat.
I think these are TCG cards, right? Yeah, they are. Apparently Master Duel is a mix of OCG and TCG.
Long time have been missing. We have the new Code of Soul monster, which allows me to be able to banish it to be able to link summon using all of my monsters on the field.
Yeah.
But since I have Salamangreat Sanctuary, I don't gotta double link. I don't gotta like send all these to the graveyard.
Oh.
I can just send my Pyro Phoenix for my Pyro Phoenix and then activate Pyro Phoenix's effect, destroying all of your cards on the field.
That sucks.
Ain't no way, bro. You got rid of a triple tactic structure.
That sucks.
What did you goof yourself up to, dog?
Look, man, you know, I like to be able to discard cards for free. I'm gonna go ahead and activate card destruction.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna use Salamangreat Roar right there. Right there, big dog.
As
Go.
you should.
As I know.
As you
That's
should.
definitely good stuff.
Danger Thunderbird.
Okay, man, this is starting to get real scary.
Look,
Crazy,
man,
scary, spooky, hilarious.
I just need you to pick one card. Just one of these cards.
TJ. Am I going to regret it?
Maybe.
Any, mini, Hermione. Mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. I think this. Snow!
Okay, summon Thunderbird and draw. Activate Snow. I'm gonna search.
Why didn't I draw 80 cards to stop you here?
Salamangreat got a lot of support.
I'm
gonna skip through this chest.
No forcing you to discard more cards, and actually good against you right now.
Go ahead and activate somebody your side of the field.
No, I seriously meant no. I got this card. I wasn't expecting to play Dark Roll, but actually good against you right now. I got a Ghost Bell in Haunted Mansion. So no summoning that card to my field, no forcing you to discard more cards, and no effect, sir.
You saw me search that.
I couldn't stop it with Ghost Bell anyways.
I will add a Gates of the Dark World to my hand.
No way.
And I'll be drawing some cards here, so I need you to go ahead and shuffle.
Draw a band card. Yeah, that's where that
Card my rainbow. I'm gonna search. I'm getting in.
I hate this.
And then I'm gonna
Not for 1 second.
here.
I do it. TJ, my friend. So it means that I can target my Pyro Phoenix to bring.
Use it?
Well, you made a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all
You wanna use
about
it?
Well, you may have destroyed.
Oh,
all
Master Duel doesn't have them yet. I'll look them up.
just on my
I'll
phone. You
look them
destroyed a
up
fire
and
monster.
see.
I did.
So it means that I can target my Pyro Phoenix to bring back out my Salamangreat Raging Phoenix to my side of the field.
Oh.
TJ, you think you're gonna win here, but I got some other card effects to be using. I'm also going to do nothing. I thought about it. What the?
Okay, whatever. You saw me add this essentially.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I misplayed. No, I should have Promethean Princess earlier. Wait, yes, actually, yes, you misplayed. Yes. You did something. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Grappa 1, Silva 2.
Promethean 3.
Sure.
You have a card to discard.
What you destroying here?
He's mine.
Oh.
I cooked him.
Oh.
Send him to the shallow round. You're going.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
Yeah, this you right here.
Yeah.
This you right here. Hey, all that yapping
Did you destroy it?
It has another effect.
It's some of the Grappa from the Banishment Graveyard.
Okay, I gotta defend myself. Salamangreat goes out. Defend me, because I lost a monster too.
Oh.
Insane. I didn't know that card did that. I'll then you to the shallow round. You can summon. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Grappa 1, Silva.
Wait, yes.
Tell me I add this essentially.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I misplayed. No, I should have Promethean Princess earlier. Wait, yes. Actually, yes, you misplayed. Yes. You can summon. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Grappa 1, Silva 2.
Promethean 3.
Sure.
You have a card to discard.
What you destroying here?
He's mine.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I cooked him.
Oh.
Send him to the shallow round. You're going.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
Yeah, this you right here.
Yeah.
Hey, all that yapping.
Did you destroy it?
It has another effect.
It's some of the Grappa from the Banishment Graveyard.
Okay, I gotta defend myself. Salamangreat goes out. Defend it, because I lost a monster too.
Oh.
That's insane. I didn't know that card did that. I'll then use Gazelle's effect to be able to send Salamangreat Jaguar. I may have made a huge misplay here that cost me the game.
Hey, man.
I think I can make it, bro. You got no more cards in it.
I for now.
What do you mean for now?
For now.
Don't say for now.
For now. You know, I didn't know Grudix had this effect. I'm going to
How did you not know? Bro, I'm the Fire King.
I don't read. I just activate Dark Wolves.
That's not a dark lock, but okay. I'm just dark locked or something here, man. These cards don't dark lock you. I'm just trying to find a way that you're cheating again.
I think Ascension maybe does, but I ain't do it till now.
Ascension says if you activate this card effect, you lose the game. So
That's not what it says.
That's not what it says at all.
Okay, buddy. It don't even lock me. Wow. Nothing locks in this, and nothing once per turn.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna go ahead and bounce this Silva to target my Snow for a raid. I'm feeling the power yet again, so I can get
2, 3. Yeah, go ahead and take that bully card back. I'll let you because you're a bum. I'll let you do it because you're a bum. You're a bum. All you have to do, I got this. You don't know how that card works.
I discard to give attack to Dark World monsters, and then because I use the Dark World card to discard card, I can discard card and draw more cards.
You don't know how that card works at all. You
Activate,
You don't know how that works.
archives, discard Rainbow, give attack, chain link 1 to discard and draw 2, chain link 2 to actually this is mandatory.
That's-
It says if I can't find
This
the
is
word. Yeah, and
This is World of Warcraft, but there's no classes because there's archetypes instead. An archetype is a fusion of 2 or more classes, like this Fire Lord, which is a fusion of Fire Mage and Shaman, or this Master of Shadows, which is a Warlock Rogue with Succubus. Pick one, then
free.
Where did he go?
He was never sent
He's literally a guy from the Dark World. It says it on his flavor text.
Yeah, but he just been free. He never did anything wrong. He just from the Dark World. He's like one of them babies from prison.
I shouldn't be laughing about that, but it's funny. He's Tupac.
Yep. Just without the reps.
My name is Dark Blade. Homie is saved. Teen Titans. I can't say that thing. You know. I'll take it for a second. Okay, this time I don't.
All board break.
Last time the problem with me was my normal summoning Salamangreat Fire and then activating its effect.
Go ahead.
No. Okay, this time I don't think you're winning, genuinely. I'll start out by normal summoning Salamangreat Fire and then activating its effect.
Go ahead.
No hand traps? Oh yeah, you're getting cooked.
Go ahead.
You're getting cooked.
Oh, board break.
Last time the problem with me was that I didn't draw any hand traps to accompany my deck. I drew all engine. But this deck plays, I think, 20 hand traps. Because that's what you have to do in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
So prepare yourself. Hold your butts because we're going on a combo sequence. I'm going to use my Salamangreat Fire for a link summon into my Salamangreat K-Links. We're then going to go ahead and trigger off the effect of my Salamangreat Gazelle alongside my Bane to be able to add the 2 cards that I need. So I'll add the Sanctuary. I'm going to send my boy Salamangreat Foxy. Oh, not that. No, stop. No Diddy. Okay?
No Diddy, bro.
No Diddy.
I was just confused.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm going to go ahead and activate Salamangreat Sanctuary, then use Foxy, declaring the spinny to summon itself to the side of the field. And I'm going to go through this as fast as... No, you are. I'm going to go ahead and activate Salamangreat Sanctuary, then use Foxy, declaring the spinny to summon itself to the side of the field. And I'm going to go through this as fast as possible because you're probably going to go ahead and activate
Wait. How did...
Foxy, declaring the spinny to summon...
When this card is normal summon, you can activate... if this card is in a graveyard and a face-up spell trap on the field, you can discard 1 Salamangreat card, special summon it, and then destroy 1 face-up spell or trap. Oh, you can! You don't have to. If there's a face-up card on the field, then it can activate its effect.
Itself to the side of the field. And I'm going to go through this as fast as possible because you probably have no hand.
It's one of his dual challenges. It's not really good. Not his deck overviews or his meta overviews. I don't know. I just thought maybe he had it as his deck.
Okay, so I'm going to play Reckless into this just so I can get through this combo.
I just wanted to see the
Absolutely.
combos, but we can see this.
Unbanned Salamangreat Gazelle to 3. Now, updated Salamangreat deck profile post the September 25th Forbidden List. It's completely
when was this
crazy how
posted?
one card changes.
September 16, and when was the other one posted? Because he posted 2. September 16.
What if I told
April 6. We're gonna watch September 16.
everything? I think that Salamangreat does have the potential to be one of the top Yu-Gi-Oh decks, and in this video, I'm going to explain why. But without further ado, let's jump on in. So Salamangreat.
Thanks for all the info, Jacob. I'm really gonna take it into consideration.
Since its inception, what I love about this deck is that it's really good for players jumping into the game, as not only does it teach you how to link summon, it also teaches you the complexities of using powerful cards to be able to stop your opponent. Of course, big dog, this particular deck is not only built to stop some of the top decks upcoming in the September 25th ban list meta, but also to be able to show you how powerful this deck is and give you tips on what to do with your Salamangreat deck profile. Of course, big dog, I will also be putting additional test hands on my Patreons as a special thank you for helping me pay my editors. And if you are wondering,
he shows off
this beautiful mat, then you can always go to thecalieffect.com and cop yours today while supplies last, as well as some other cool things. Let's go ahead and begin with the cards that you optimally want to start off with first. One of the most important cards for Salamangreat actually just so happens to every single one of your Salamangreat cards or monsters inside of this deck, which allows you to be able to play. Also, if you are playing that probably will take away your normal summon to be able to start. And the reason why Foxy is so good is because it gives you the potential to dig into other Salamangreat monsters. We actually have so many ways to be able to go into our combo, but more importantly, play at 2 copies when you're playing
2 Jack Jaguars.
Spoiler alert. But Jack Jaguar is a really, really good.
Why does he have Falco?
There's also Salamangreat Falco and Salamangreat Weasel. Let me go ahead and move these. These monsters are the monsters that you don't.
Let me Google Salamangreat Falco. Salamangreat Falco. What does it do? If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 Salamangreat card in your graveyard, set that card to your field. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 Salamangreat monster. Target 1 Salamangreat monster you control, except Salamangreat Falco. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 Salamangreat card. 1 Salamangreat Falco, return that monster to your hand if you use. Oh shit! This is actually pretty helpful. You can get multiple plus, because it's all about card advantage.
Don't typically want to normal summon, but if you can gain their effects to special summon themselves to the side of the field, it helps so much for being able to make the particular link board that you want to do. Now that's all for the main monsters that we play here. I think it's really important to talk about something that's updated from my last profile. We play 3 copies of Salamangreat Circle and 3 copies of Cynet Mining. Now the reason why I decided to play Cynet Mining in this particular deck is because not only did I acknowledge that Salamangreat Fire is one of the best cards that you can get into, but now with Salamangreat Gazelle, you have 12 ways to be able to get into any of your cards inside of your deck, which is completely crazy. That's actually what is required for. With that being said, there's 1 copy of Sanctuary, 1 copy of Will. These cards, Sanctuary. in every Salamangreat deck will.
I guess that's what Falco's for.
There's 2 copies of Salamangreat Roar and 1 copy of Rage. I play 2 copies of Roar is because normally when you go full combo, you activate the effect of.
Oh, and Master Duel, you get with a new account with new 80 gems in like 2 hours if you want to make a new account and make a new deck. That's probably what I'll do. How do I do that? Oh, I just create a new account and that's it?
Of Roar to set itself to the side of the field, and once you use it, it's gone. There'll be times where the game does get a little bit grindy, and getting into that second Roar is actually really, really important for security.
Yeah, sure,
There's then 2 copies of Pot of Desires, and this
Pot of Desires. Banish 10 cards from the top of your deck. Face down, draw 2 cards. Hell nah.
particular deck, we play 3 of almost everything important. There's almost no cards in this deck that would get consistently banished by Pot of Desires that we would miss, unless for some reason you consistently Pot of Desires and banish your Rage and both of your salamangreat Roars every single time without being able to full combo. A lot of the times, these cards get us into our other cards that allow us to play the game, or force our opponent to stop this, which allows us to play still. So
I don't know how Max C is allowed, but Pot of Greed is banned.
Let's go ahead and
it doesn't make sense to me how Max C is allowed, Pot of Greed is banned.
Nowadays, you need about anywhere between 10 to 14 disruptive cards, but that's what salamangreat does so well. You play about 14 disruptive cards in this particular deck, and some of them are even recurrable. Let's go ahead and start off with Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring here. This is the recurrable hand trap, and it's one of the most generic and
How many Ash Blossoms do I have? I have 3 in my deck. Effect Veiler isn't that good.
One of the best hand traps in the game because it stops cards like Triple Tactics Thrust, Triple Tactics Talent, but it's also really good against decks like Labyrinth and Branded, which you can expect to see more of, and even 2 copies of DD Crow. I think DD Crow will be really, really important going forward. In theory, it does not have a bad matchup, but if you're not like...
What is DD Crow? DD Crow. You can discard this card to the graveyard, then target 1 card in your opponent's graveyard, banish that target. That's what Called by the Grave is for. I don't
like in DD Crow, you can just drop these 2 cards and it is a 40-card Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. Another card that I think is really, really good in Salamangreat, if you guys can't afford it, it also allows you to be able to break your opponent's board.
Kurakara. And their Muchermes would do the same as Maxi, bad, just a tiny bit worse. Aider? Oh yeah, that's the nickname. That's what people are calling me now. Kurakara Aider. I'll take it. It's a hand trap. Can't be normal summoned set. Must be special summoned from hand by triggering all face-up monsters on the field that activated their effects this turn in your opponent's monster zone. Oh shit! Gains 150 attack for each tribute monster during the end. You can target 1 monster in your opponent's special summon it to your field. You can only use that effect. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good.
Of course, big dog, if you cannot afford Divine Carnate Kurakara, you can
no,
always
Pure
swap these out.
not. Why not? Cause oh yeah, it's pretty useless. It's but it's a kaiju. It's only not optional. It's
out for Dogrin, the Mad Flame Kaiju. That card
not optional, but it's very conditional. It's conditional.
Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, you can still get a fire monster from your deck to your hand. To finish up, we played an even Wave King Caesar.
Book of Eclipse. I'm gonna make some tweaks to it. Change all face-up monsters on the field to face-down defense. Is it a quick effect? It is a quick effect.
Or if you want to stop your opponent from using Pearly Leap to turn their early monster into Noir. This card is also just incredibly good in this deck because we play Links and our monsters won't be flipped face down with Book of Eclipse. And lastly, it's Triple Tactics Talent. I actually think that Triple Tactics Talent is a weakness in decks where you can't use all 3 effects. Fortunately, boys,
right,
this extra deck is really hard to build. Like, extra decks for Salamangreat have become so... Only 1 copy of Heat Leo. I wish I could play more, but unfortunately, really tight on the extra deck space. Transcode, Decode Talker, Heat Soul, Update Jammer. I'm iffy on this card, but I mean, it still makes your Access Code Talker really beefy. Hida is my Triple Tactics Talent target because I can take my opponent's monster, I can then use it with a fire monster into Hida, which gives me access into my Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, and then other plays, even in my Salamangreat Rage sometimes. There's 2 copies of Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf if you need a third. A lot of times you're not playing the deck as optimally as you should. 1 copy of Splash Mage is a card I wanted to play 2 copies of. 2 copies of Banelinks. This is where the deck kind of does, like 3 Banelinks does come up sometimes. 1 copy of Link Krebo. I think that this card is really good against Unchained in Labyrinth. If it wasn't, I'd be playing the Link Decoder, the Link 1 monster, because it does give you easier access to Access Carry. And 1 copy of Salamangreat Mirage Stallion. This deck was really hard to build. It's really hard to construct that extra deck for this particular deck. But let me show you guys a couple of test hands before I bounce them to my page. All right, big dog. So here we are on to our test hand.
No, maybe literally do a new account and a new deck. It works best. Okay. I have to go now. So bye. Thanks for dropping by, Jacob. All your information's been helpful. Hope I see you again. Have a good one.
I really hope we get to show you how powerful this deck is and how consistent this deck can be. It's really fun to be able to show that Salamangreat is one of the better decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. We're going to draw Will, Salamangreat Weasel, DD Crow, Salamangreat Fire, and a Salamangreat Gazelle. This is actually a pretty decent hand. I'm going to go ahead and start off with summoning Salamangreat Fire, and in this particular case, I think Salamangreat Fire's best asset would be able to search the Salamangreat Spinny because we have full combo here. I can then turn my Salamangreat Fire into a Salamangreat Banelinks, triggering the effect of Gazelle to summon itself to the side of the field. And
thank you. So see ya. See ya.
Banelinks to be able to search our field spell in Salamangreat Sanctuary. Salamangreat Gazelle will then activate to be able to send from the deck to the graveyard that Salamangreat Roar.
Wait.
A Salamangreat Banelinks, Great Spinny because we
okay, let's see what
Crow, Salamangreat Fire, and a Salamangreat Gazelle. This is actually a pretty decent hand. I'm going to go ahead and start off with summoning Salamangreat Fire, and in this particular case, I think Salamangreat Fire's best asset would be able to search the Salamangreat Spinny because we have full combo here. I can then turn my Salamangreat Fire into a Salamangreat Banelinks, triggering the effect of Gazelle to summon itself to the side of the field, and Banelinks to be able to search our field spell in Salamangreat Sanctuary. Salamangreat Gazelle will then activate to be able to send from the deck to the graveyard that Salamangreat Roar, and then I'll use Salamangreat Spinny to discard, and then Salamangreat Spinny's effect to summon itself. Spinny and Gazelle will be used for an Exceed summon into Salamangreat Mirage Stallion, and Mirage Stallion will detach the Gazelle. There are actually combo lines where we can summon the Gazelle to the graveyard, and then Salamangreat Spinny's effect to summon itself. Spinny and Roar, and then I'll use Salamangreat Spinny to discard. Gazelle will then activate to be able to send from the deck to the graveyard that Salamangreat Roar, and then I'll use Salamangreat Spinny to discard, and then Salamangreat Spinny's effect to summon itself. Spinny and Gazelle will be used for an Exceed summon into Salamangreat Mirage Stallion, and Mirage Stallion will detach the Gazelle. There are actually combo lines where we can summon the Gazelle to our opponent's side of the field and bounce it back. I think this is one of them. We'll detach to be able to special summon Salamangreat Jaguar to the field. Yeah, I definitely think this is a combo line that we can take advantage of. I can special summon Salamangreat Weasel because I control I have 2 Salamangreat monsters in my graveyard. I'm actually going to go ahead and link off my Banelinks and my Weasel here. We're going to link summon into Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf. I'll trigger the effect of Weasel. I will special summon Salamangreat Gazelle to my opponent's side of the field where Sunlight Wolf points to, and then I'll put Weasel to the bottom of the deck, or is it to get shuffled? Place to start to the bottom of your deck, and then we'll draw a Salamangreat Roar. We didn't need the Salamangreat Roar, but I guess that's cool. We'll then trigger the effect of Sunlight Wolf to be able to add Salamangreat Fire to our hands, and then we can just straight up link summon. We're locked into only fires, or I would have done some crazy things here. We could just straight link summon with all 4 of these monsters into our Salamangreat Raging Phoenix. Now, we want to trigger the effect of our Salamangreat Mirage Stallion here. We'll bounce the Salamangreat Gazelle back into our hand, and then we'll finish up by activating.
Hold up. I gotta check something. Alright, we're doing good.
Activating our Salamangreat Sanctuary, we can use the Raging Phoenix for a link summon into another
Okay, so Master Duel. Okay, so I'm going to I never use this card. I can't figure out for the life of me how to properly use it correctly, so I'm just removing that one. I never use Nibiru. It's hard to use. Wait, let me add it back. I need a card. Speedroid. Can my thing work? I can't spell for shit. That was the second time I did that. And then what else? I need to remove a card. Rage. That's what... Because you can only do it in one turn, so I'm going to remove that card.
Raging Phoenix. Copy of Heat Leo. I wish I could play more, but unfortunately, really tired of the extra X space. Transcode, Decode Talker, Heat Soul, Update Jammer. I'm iffy on this card. In any given situation, especially if your combo is... We actually have so many ways to be able to go into our combo, but more importantly, we don't have to worry. Probably will take away your normal summon to be able to start.
Falco. That's the card I wanted. Okay, we have Falco. We have Weasel. Cancel. Sometimes I hit random buttons just to see what they do. I'm going to rely on Falco to get my cards to my hand, to my grave. Oh, sorry. I don't know what to pick. Oh, Weasel. Weasel's useless in my deck. I get a free draw. Let me draw that real quick. Okay. Should I have triple tactics? No.
And the reason why Foxy is so good is because it gives you the potential to dig. powerful decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is if you can hit that sweet spot of 12 ways to get into a particular card. It makes your deck extremely searchable. If I remember correctly, it gives you like...
I don't like following his list to the letter, so I'm just gonna...
And getting into that second roar is actually...
See, yeah, you can only activate one per turn. I keep switching without showing. You can only... These effects you can only activate once per turn, so you have to be smart on how you use it. I need another card, but what to put in?
Really, really important for securing the game. There's then two...
Infinite Impermanence? I could add that. What does Infinite Impermanence do, though? Infinite Impermanence. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls, negate its effect until the end of the turn. If this card was... Oh. Okay. I'll think about it.
Sometimes one copy of Link Krebo. I think that this card is really good. It's Unchained in Labyrinth. If it wasn't, I'd be playing the Link Decoder, the Link 1 monster, because it does give you easier access to access care. And one copy of salamangreat Mirage Talio. This deck was really, really hard to build. It's really hard to construct that extra deck for this particular deck. But let me show you guys a couple of test hands before I bounce them to my page. All right, big dog. So here we are on to our test hands. I really hope we get to show you how powerful this deck is and how consistent this deck can be. It's really, really fun to be able to show that Salamangreat is one of the better decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. We're going to draw Will, Salamangreat Weasel, DD Crow, Salamangreat.
Okay, so what should I replace it with? Should I get another Max C? I think I should get another Max C, but I don't have... Let me dismantle a few cards. There we go. There we go, 2 Max Cs. I'd say this is a pretty completed deck.
Salamangreat Fire and a Salamangreat Gazelle. This is actually a pretty decent hand. I'm going to go ahead and start off.
That's if I get Speed or Tear Top. Okay. I'm going on a piss break. Alright, we're back. I think Speedroid isn't gonna work.
Start off with summoning Salamangreat Fire, and in this particular case, I think
I don't think Speedroid is gonna break.
Would be able to search the
Let
Salamangreat
me
Spinny because we have
switch.
full
I keep
combo.
forgetting to switch
I can then
back.
turn my Salamangreat Fire into a Salamangreat Balinx, triggering the effect of Gazelle to summon itself to the side of the field, and Balinx to be able to search our field spell in Salamangreat Sanctuary. Salamangreat Gazelle will then activate to be able to send from the deck to the graveyard that Salamangreat Roar, and then I'll use Salamangreat Spinny to discard, and then Salamangreat Spinny's effect to summon itself. Spinny and Gazelle will be used for an Exceed summon into Salamangreat Mirage Stalio, and Mirage Stalio will detach the Gazelle.
What did he start with?
And then in Salamangreat Sanctuary, triggering the effect of Gazelle to summon itself. In this case, I think
He started with...
Gazelle, this is actually a pretty decent hand. I'm going to go ahead and start off with summoning Salamangreat Fire, and in this particular case, I think Salamangreat Fire's best asset would be able to search the Salamangreat Spinny because we have full combo here. I can then turn my Salamangreat Fire into a Salamangreat Balinx, triggering the effect of Gazelle to summon itself to the side of the field, and Balinx to be able to search our field spell in Salamangreat Sanctuary.
And then he just
Salamangreat
normal
Gazelle will then
summons.
activate to be able to send from the deck to the graveyard that Salamangreat Roar, and then I'll use Salamangreat Spinny to discard, and then Salamangreat Spinny's effect to summon itself. Spinny and Gazelle will be used for an Exceed summon into Salamangreat Mirage Stalio, and Mirage Stalio will detach the Gazelle. There are actually combo lines where we can summon the Gazelle to our opponent's side of the field and bounce it back. I think this is one of them. We'll detach to be able to special summon Salamangreat Jaguar to the field. Yeah, I definitely think this is a combo that we can take advantage of. I can special summon Salamangreat Weasel because I control I have two Salamangreat monsters in my graveyard. I'm actually going to go ahead and link off my Balinx and my Salamangreat Weasel because I control I have two Salamangreat monsters in my graveyard. This is a combo line that we can take advantage of. I can special summon Salamangreat Weasel because I control I have two Salamangreat monsters in my graveyard. I'm actually
No, you could... He could have did that with Balinx. Oh, he doesn't have the same cards I do, but in this position I would Jaguar, Balinx, get Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, resummon Jaguar to the link zone, the zone it's pointing to add Gazelle back to hand, and then link summon those two cards into because it's already gone, so I would have to Salamangreat Mystalio and Sunlight Wolf and summon it and then get Spinny to get Weasel.
I'm going to go ahead and link off my Balinx and my
I know,
Weasel here.
sorry,
We're going to
I
summon into
think ahead.
Salamangreat
My
Sunlight
mind
Wolf.
is all
I'll trigger the
wonky.
effect of Weasel. I will special summon Salamangreat Gazelle to my opponent's side of the field where Sunlight Wolf points to, and then I'll put Weasel to the bottom of the deck, or is it get shuffled? Place the start to the bottom of your deck, and then we'll draw a Salamangreat Roar. We didn't need the Salamangreat Roar, but I guess that's cool. We'll then trigger the effect of Sunlight Wolf to be able to add Salamangreat Fire to our hands, and then we can just straight up link summon. We're locked into only fires, or I would have done some crazy things here.
Salamangreat Fire was the good choice. Was the right choice.
Just straight link summon with all four of these monsters into our Salamangreat Raging Phoenix. Now, we want to trigger the effect of our Salamangreat Mirage Stalio here. We'll bounce the Salamangreat Gazelle back into our hand, and then we'll finish up by activating our Salamangreat Sanctuary. We can use the Raging Phoenix for a link summon.
Sorry, I have to screenshot something. I'm screenshotting all the decks he recommended me. Okay. Save. It's not supposed to show you guys all this. Okay.
summon into another Raging Phoenix, and that will allow me to be able to add the Salamangreat Rage and set the Salamangreat Roar because we second link summon. So in this situation, we did not actually use the effect of our Salamangreat Jaguar. You could use it to return the Sunlight Wolf to summon itself, and then make a boom. So return this to summon this, and then leave it like that. Unfortunately, we're fired locked, or I would have loved to summon the Link Krebo to prevent evenly match, but this is still a really good board, guys. We still have a Salamangreat Rage, a Salamangreat Roar, a DD Crow, and we have tons in tons of
What YouTuber did he recommend me? He recommended me this one, but what other did he recommend me? Cali Effect. I'm gonna subscribe to them. And then Josh. MBT. Oh, MBT.
But sometimes that's just how it be. Signet Mining, Fire, Foxy, Spinny, Kirakara. This is a god hand. Like this hand's ridiculous. I don't even want to show you guys that one. That one's way too much sauce, guys. You just Signet Mining and then just combo you just go off of that hand. Right? We're gonna get DD Crow, Gazelle, Eclipse, Gazelle, Sanctuary. This is actually not a good hand, and I'm actually gonna show you how to play around this hand. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start off by normal summoning Gazelle. Gazelle then sends Salamangreat Spinny to the graveyard. Spinny summons, and then we exceed. We exceed into Mirage Stallion. We detach the Gazelle, and we use that to be able to summon Salamangreat Fire. Salamangreat Fire's effect activates. We get Salamangreat Weasel. We link off the Fire into a Salamangreat Balance. Unfortunately, no effect. We can then special summon the Weasel to our side of the field, and to be honest, we're pretty decent. We can use both the Weasel and the Balinks for a link summon. We can link summon into the Sunlight Wolf, trigger the effect of Weasel, hope to God to draw something, guys. Holy, that's not good. We'll summon the Gazelle, then we'll add the Fire, and then...
So he uses it for a free draw. I don't want to do that, because I use it to summon...
We can't go into Deco Talker Heat Soul, which is like... That would have been so much better. We actually could have went to Deco Talker Heat Soul, or if we would have drawn some type of... We never used Gazelle's effect. We could just use Gazelle's effect. I literally just noticed that we never used Gazelle's effect to summon. Crazy. Which means, actually, let me show you guys something else. If we would have summoned Fire to our opponent's side of the field, we could have added Gazelle into our hand, and our hand would have looked like this. So then, we just need to Sanctuary, send the Sunlight Wolf. It's really unfortunate we're doing... No, that does not work. Okay, I see it. We'll just link these two off into a Salamangreat Heatleo. We'll trigger the effect of Mirage Stallion and Gazelle. We'll bounce, and then we'll add. There we go, guys. And then we'll link summon into a Raging Phoenix. We'll second link into our second...
What does Heatleo even do? Heatleo. During your main phase, if this card is only, you can target one card on your opponent's trap zone, spell trap zone, and shuffle it into the deck once returned during your main phase. If this card was linked summoned using it, you can target. Oh, okay. This is very situational.
Get Raging Phoenix. And Raging Phoenix will get us our choice. Salamangreat Rage or Salamangreat Roar. That one was crazy.
Okay.
There was a crazy powerful Fire Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Because this... copies of this card in the other starter that... allowed you to keep playing. Salamangreat Jaguar also does give us another extension piece. Any level 1 fire monster from allows you to add any level 1 fire monster from your deck to your hand. Any of them. And while we don't play Snake Eyes Ash, some of the top decks in the game plays it. It also means that our Hida, the Fire Charmer, gets more value than any other Hida in any other Yu-Gi-Oh deck because it turns any 2 monsters that we put to our... And the card that I'm actually playing over cards like Salamangreat Falco and Foul is Salamangreat Mole. Now, Salamangreat Mole may seem incredibly interesting to you, especially considering that Falco is a typically played Yu-Gi-Oh card. But Mole actually has some deserving properties and I think should be played in every Salamangreat deck, especially if players are still on Snake Eyes. One of the biggest reasons to play Mole is ironically Snake Eyes Ash. Snake Eyes Ash allows you to add any level 1 fire monster from your deck to your hand.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Any of them. And while we don't play Snake Eyes Ash, some of the top decks in the game plays it. It also means that our Hida, the Fighter Charmer, gets more value than any other Hida in any other Yu-Gi-Oh deck because it turns any 2 monsters that we put to our side of the field into an immediate Link 4. And lastly, I have noticed that some people are dropping Salamangreat Fire, but I think that is still wrong, and I totally get it. Salamangreat Fire prevents you from summoning monsters that are not fire for the duration.
Oh, he uses EMP mod. Let's see how he...
Here's why I separated in 1 copy of EM. Makes the deck even crazier. Those free agent cards are 3 copies of Parallel XC and 1 copy of EMP Meow Mine. The reason why I separated these cards from the Salamangreat cards is because not only do they allow you to extend, they technically allow you to...
What's going on with my quality?
Bridge consistency. If your opponent does interrupt you, these cards can come in a pinch to be able to extend your board, but so can these spell cards that I'm going to talk about, which is 1 Salamangreat Charge, 1 Fire Recovery, and 1 Will of the Salamangreat.
Okay, let me look these cards up. Can I just... Activate one of the target 3 farmers that are banished or in your graveyard. Shuffle them. 2 of the 3 and you do special the remaining monster. This is actually if you control 1 fire ritual or link monster whose attack is target for it. I think I'm gonna take that card over because Speedboard's useless, at least to me. I was capturing the whole screen. Okay. Do I even have Salamangreat Charge? I think it's one of the cards you got free with the oh, it's showing me my ultra rares. Hold up, let me... Let's see. Fire Recovery. There's Fire Recovery. Fire Recovery. Target 1 fire monster you in your graveyard, send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard. Special summon that. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 3 of your fire monsters that are banished or in your graveyard, shuffle them into your deck, and draw 1. How many cards do I actually want to send to the graveyard? None. And what does this one do? This one's a better version. Yeah, this one's a better version. I'll keep that.
Great. Every single one of these cards do more or less the same thing, but funnily enough, they also provide an extra form of utility. Salamangreat Charge's destruction ability is actually easy to be able to do, considering that Blossom, 2 Ghost Spell, 1 Phantasme, and 1 Called by the Grave. If I'm going second, Parallel XC pretty much comes out every single time, and we take that out for more hand interruptions. 1 Link Spider, and ironically The FTK against a lot of decks in Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Maguska. As a bonus, big dog, I'm going to be showing you what I've been rocking with as a side deck. This side deck can change depending on the meta. I burst Wicket, 1 key to the Fire Charmer, 1 Link Spider, and ironically the FTK.
Let's see how he rolls it, because my extra deck is always weird.
As a bonus, big dog, I'm going to be showing you what I've been rocking with as a side deck. This side deck can change depending on the meta. There's 3 Nibiru, 2 Druid Worm and a Magma, 3 Forbidden Droplet, 2 Cosmic Cyclone, 1 Duster, 2 Lightning Storm, 1 salamangreat Rage. I paid a lot of respect to Voiceless Voice in Stun, as I think. So the first combo I want to show you involves salamangreat Gazelle. This card is a 1-card combo, so this pretty much means that Signet Mining, salamangreat Circle, or just Gazelles by themselves allows you to be able to establish a full board. What you're going to do is normal summon your salamangreat Gazelle, and then use Gazelle to send salamangreat Spinny to your graveyard. Now you're going to use the effect of Spinny because you control Gazelle to summon itself to the side of the field, and then Exceed summon with your Gazelle and your Spinny into salamangreat Mirage Stallion. Activate the effect of salamangreat Mirage Stallion. It's really important that you detach salamangreat Gazelle in this sequence and use it to be able to special summon salamangreat Fire. The effect of salamangreat Fire will add salamangreat Weasel from your deck to your hand, and then you'll link off your salamangreat of Fire into your salamangreat Baylings. Use the effect of your salamangreat Baylings to add salamangreat Sanctuary, and because you have 2 copies or 2 salamangreat monsters in your graveyard, you can summon salamangreat Weasel to your side of the field. Use Weasel and your Baylings for another link summon. Summon out your salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, activating the effect of your Weasel. This will allow you to be able to draw 1 card, place this to the bottom of the deck, and then special summon salamangreat Fire to where your Sunlight Wolf points to, triggering your salamangreat Sunlight Wolf to add salamangreat Gazelle into your hand. You just use both of these monsters for a link summon into your Promethean Princess, and then use your Promethean Princess to bring out the Mirage Stallion. Link these 2 monsters off into your salamangreat Raging Phoenix. We're going to activate our salamangreat Sanctuary, turning our monster into another copy of salamangreat Raging Phoenix, which allows us to add salamangreat Roar into our hands. This 1-card combo at the very bare minimum allows us to get a salamangreat Roar to be able to stop our opponent's monsters, but also has Promethean Princess in the graveyard to be able to destroy our Raging Phoenix and our opponent's monster. The cool thing about this is that we have multiple ways we can summon out the other
destroy it. Okay.
Phoenix for our Raging Phoenix being destroyed, or we can just banish the salamangreat Baylings to summon the Promethean Princess to our side of the field. The next combo I'm going to show you requires any combination of these 2 cards into your hand. The best way to do it is Lady Debug and Gazelle, and I'm going to show you how cool it is. You're going to first start off by normal summoning your Lady Debug, using its effect to be able to get your salamangreat Spinny, and then you're going to link off your Lady Debug into your salamangreat Baylink to get salamangreat Sanctuary to your hand. Now the cool thing about this combo is that I'm going to Nibiru myself when I can be Nibiru'd, and I'm going to show you how useless that card is. I'll discard Spinny, then special summon Spinny. I'll then link off into my Cyberse Wicket. This is summon 4, and salamangreat Gazelle will be summon 5, summoned under my Wicket. Now even if my opponent does Nibiru me here, I still have the effect of Cyberse Wicket to be able to banish the Lady Debug, and salamangreat Gazelle to be able to send from the deck to the graveyard. So no matter what, I'll be able to send out a Jaguar and add a salamangreat Weasel. Let's say that our opponent does Nibiru us right here. So it does not matter where the Nibiru token goes here. The most important thing is that you still have salamangreat monsters in your graveyard, and one of those cards just so happens to be a Jaguar. So what you can do here is that you can special summon out your salamangreat Weasel, use the Weasel for a link salamangreat Baylings, activate Jaguar, use both your Baylings and your Jaguar salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, and then link off your token into a Link Kribo, which will trigger the effect of your salamangreat.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it,
Sunlight Wolf at the Gazelle. Now from here, you can link off both the salamangreat Sunlight Wolf and the Link Spider into Promethean Princess. Use Princess to be able to summon back a monster and link those 2 monsters into your salamangreat Raging Phoenix. And now you're going to trigger Weasel's effect because you did summon a salamangreat monster. Draw a card and then special summon salamangreat Jaguar to your opponent's side of the field, which triggers the effect of Promethean Princess. Your targets for Promethean Princess will be your salamangreat Raging Phoenix and their Nibiru, you'll protect with the Balinx effect and get rid of their Nibiru, and then summon back out Promethean Princess. We'll use the Promethean Princess and our salamangreat Raging Phoenix into another Raging Phoenix, which gets us salamangreat Roar. So as you can see, if my opponent Nibiru's me, I still open on the exact same board. And ironically, throughout this entire combo, it does not matter. I can make this board. But if I am to go back to where we originally were, we send the Jaguar, banishing the Leedy Debug, adding the Weasel to our hand, and then we use Wicked and Gazelle to be able to make...
Alright. I'll save this. Actually, I'll watch it now. Alright, and then the last one is MTB. Okay.
Hey, what's up, guys? We are at Genesis, and we have returning guest Kyle. And how's it going? What did you do?
Good. I went undefeated with Salad in this climate, which is not meta, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, everyone. And also, Kyle does have a YouTube channel called Firebrand YGO, so please go check him out, where he does have his own deck profile on deck talking about quite in depth, but or one of his previous builds in. So, with that being said, do you have any shots or anything, or any thoughts before? What do you think about Salad in this meta?
Salad in this meta is like fine. It's not exceptional. It's just decent. It becomes better in the next format because there's not going to be like as many hand traps. Like there's not going to be nib. There's going to be a lot of board breakers for big and excellent normal summon. Search a guy locked into fires. Literally does not matter.
What do you swear by today?
The only one that...
The nuts. This card is like the heart and soul of the deck.
My eyes.
Yeah, I know. Get ready. 3 spinny. Second helps one of the did. But there were other cards in this deck that I just felt like really only use Salad names that are one of Foxy. Really only useful as a one of. If you open it, it's like crazy because it can convert all your Salad names that aren't extenders into extenders. And there are times where you'd be like, oh, I opened Foxy and like 4 hand traps and you just normal summon, excavate a circle or a gazelle, and you're at full combo. So it's fine. Also, the spell trap removal is like really good because it baits out like Rhizio Cross. It can take out a bunch of other stuff like the floodgates, and it's also like phenomenal against Blue Eyes. Just solo True Light, get that card out of here.
How many Blue Eyes did you play against?
I played against 3 Blue Eyes in a row. It was insane. I had Foxy for most of the stuff, but I also just had spell trap removal in the sideboard, so those games were a complete wash. And then 1 Weasel, really good extender, level 3, also monsters, and playing an extra copy of any of the other cards in the deck. I decided to put this in.
I never seen anyone play Foul. Oh. I really have to type it out like that. If the salamangreat monster except there's no more special field, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. It's a negate. Conditional. I'm fine with. I'll consider it.
Princess then summons out.
I still have. Oh, I have to remove a card. I never draw roar twice. I might remove that one. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the roar. One roar. Let's see.
Salamangreat Gazelle.
Hold up, someone's... Okay, I have to... Why salad? Because it's a deck I have in real life, and I'm poor as shit. So it's a deck I want to learn in Master Duel or Dueling Nexus, which is what I use when I get sick and fucking tired of Master Duel. But it's actually pretty good if your opponent isn't like hand trapping the shit out of you, or like one of those people that take 20 minutes for their turn. I just like Salad. It was the first structured deck I got. My dad bought it for me, and it's just a sentimental value thing for me now. So I want to learn it. I want to master it, and then I'll move on to Altergeist or Trap Tricks or Labyrinth or something like that. What deck do you play? Justice? Is that how you say? It's Justice H.
Or any monster in our graveyard, and we link into our Raging Phoenix. Then we go ahead and Sanctuary into our second Raging Phoenix, adding the Salamangreat Roar. As you can see, ironically enough, we end up on less cards when our opponent Nibiru's us, and that's strictly because we used less resources. When you're playing Salamangreat as optimally as...
If I... Okay. Okay.
As possible, a lot of times less is better. This is still a really good board, and we still have 3 other cards in our hand to be able to manipulate. Now in this last combo, respectfully, I want to show you why I think it is wrong not to play Salamangreat Fire. Salamangreat Fire plus Parallel Exceed is ironically still
nice. I learned my decks on here getting one of my Master Duel decks for TCG. All the stuff should be here by Friday. It's Rogue, but I think it's in a great position to not get hit by the ban list and should be well into the meta. Yeah. Salamangreat is a rogue deck, and I love rogue decks. I would be careful about relying on Master Duel to be the ban list as a proper example of the ban list, because apparently Master Duel is a mix of the OCG and the TCG. So it's like OCG, they're just free and willy-nilly. TCG is strict, and then Master Duel is a mix of both, so it's slightly strict and slightly willy-nilly. White Forest Azemna, I have a Fiendsmith engines, and I'm talking about TCG. Okay, I'm using TCG ban list. Overplayed TCG for a while now. Oh, so do you go to locals?
full combo. What you would do is you would
I can't find anyone to play with in real life. Okay. I live in the bumfuck middle of nowhere, so it's hard to find locals. Once I build my deck, I'm gonna start looking for local. There's 3 locals here a week. You are so lucky. Where are you from? I'm from Indiana,
normal summoning
and that's in the bumfuck middle of nowhere. I had someone call me a farmer to my face. Wyoming, or is that Washington? Spokane. Let me Google that. Spokane. Oh, it is Washington.
here and not using its effect. It's that simple. You'll then use Salamangreat Fire for a link summon into your Salamangreat.
Okay.
Then
what does this?
And card from your hand, I'll be active.
So Box doesn't know I did this. I'm actually gonna try this service out fully from start to
because it
must be nice. I wish I had locals. How do you do at your locals? What deck do you currently play?
Basically forces your opponent to just straight up.
I mean, I know you're doing White Forest Azamina, Azamina. I'm trying to use Japanese vowels. Azamina. That's probably how you pronounce it. Azamina.
Activate them.
Before you bought all these cards, what deck were you playing?
Really good against Odeon because you just normal summon of and if they're forced to use their options from their deck that has 1800. So forced fouls, normal summon of fire, chain foul, and then you can because it basically forces your opponent to just straight up activate them. It's really, really good against Odeon because you just normal summon of fire, chain foul, and then you can search Gazelle, and then you use Foul's effect to pitch the of fire.
Azamina. When I first started TCG, I was playing Tenpai over borrowed my homie's Palo deck for locals too, but Azamina is how you pronounce it. Okay. I've heard about Tenpai. What's the main effect of Tenpai?
Nuke down one of their back rows, meaning they're basically forced to use their Apophis, and if they're forced to use their Apophis way earlier than they should, then you just deprived maybe 1 or 2 interactions from their field. Also, the second reason I'm playing it is because it's another Salamangreat monster in the deck that has 1800 attack, so if your opponent has an SP, you can just normal summon it and then crash.
That's cool.
Yeah. 1 Falco. Falco's only really good at 1. If you wanna not play Falco, that's perfectly fine. I just chose to play it because I really do like the card. Resetting the back row is like phenomenal in the grind game, and like bouncing your monsters is like also really convenient because there are times where you're gonna be like, I have enough.
Tenpai goes unaffected for its main phase 1. Main phase 1 makes it dragon, that makes it so the opponent can't use effects during battle. Then you can only take turn 2 because it does 360 damage in 1 battle phase. Damn. Okay, and then what's the effect of your White Forest deck?
Extension to like do the 1 card combo, and I have a wolf and a gazelle in my field, I'll just send Falco and then use Falco to bounce gazelle, so I have for next turn, and then make your princess and then go off. But yeah, put a bounce gazelle, so I have for
White Forest sends spells and traps to the graveyard to activate your effects for cost, and then you can reset the Azamina and White Forest spells when they are sent from hand or field to graveyard. So you can use Azamina to make fusions and the White Forest to make synchros, and they all shuffle materials back into deck to reset the chains. If you use Fiendsmith with it, you can use Fiendsmith equipped materials to send for your White Forest effects. Okay. And how much did this deck run you? I know I've already spent like 200, 300 bucks on salamangreat.
Then make your princess and then go off. But yeah, this card's nice. And then the final salad monster in the deck is Jack Jaguar. 1800 piercing, crashes over SP, recycles your resources. This card's always. This card's because I do the 1-card combo and I have a wolf and a gazelle in my field. I'll just say enough and like just to play it because I really do. If you wanna not play Falco, that's perfectly fine. I just chose to play it because I really do like the card. Resetting the back row is like phenomenal in the grind game, and like bouncing your monsters is like also really convenient because there are times where you're gonna be like phenomenally fun.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I had a lot of it, but I spent 120 or so for the first 15 cards. I need the new boss monsters and the new feed spells. Search up a Zamna White Forest deck. It's going by old. Okay. That one is a bit different than what I'm using. Okay. Hold on, let me try. There we go. How about this one? This one looks a little more accurate. That's pretty close. Okay. But I get more of the White Forest boss monsters. Okay. I'm gonna save this.
One Falco. Falco's only really good at one. If you wanna not play Falco, that's perfectly fine. I just chose to play it because I really do like the card. Resetting the back row is like phenomenal in the grind game, and like bouncing your monsters is like also really convenient because there are times where you're gonna be like, I have enough extension to like do the 1-card combo and I have a wolf and a gazelle in my field. I'll just send Falco.
I've made it no stranger on this channel that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my gateway into competitive trading card games. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever since I was a wee little lad, having no idea how to actually play the game, and then I picked up the game in 2018 and played it for a good 6 years before dropping it completely since it came out. But enough dilly and free Sylvia. So in previous iterations of this deck when it originally released, this was a key card. This not so much, you mainly played about like 2 copies of this, but now this card is pretty much your dedicated summon for the
He is.
For those of you who don't know what they do, LZ allows you to send a spell or trap from hand or field to the graveyard to special summon herself and then search a White Forest monster.
I don't like that about YouTubers. They go on about things unless they're really interesting. I'm like glad to listen. But for like tutorials like this, I'd prefer you to go straight into the video. Like, oh, okay, let's go straight into the video. This is how you do this, this, and that. But they just talk about. He was talking about himself. He could have mixed that in throughout the video, but it was more like
That's all one effect. So you don't summon it and then search, you summon and search at the same time, and if it's in the graveyard and you summon a light spellcaster tuner during your opponent's turn, you can add it back to hand. And then Sylvie says on normal special summon you can search a White Forest spell or trap, and if she's in the graveyard you can target a White Forest synchro monster on your field or in the graveyard, return to the extra and special summon her, but her effects are negated. So pretty much you want to open with Astellar, 1 LZ, and 1 of the new Dear Bells.
Okay.
So Rusia is there just as another name.
This is one of the expensive waifu decks. They all look like, one of them looks like a child though. Because they say what, the more anime, if it's an anime girl deck, it's more expensive. I don't know, we're often true. Let's go to the boss monsters.
Diabell Queen. Rucia allows you to search. Silvera is an interruption on your opponent's turn, as you can Book of Moon all of their monsters, and you summon it by using Diabell. She also gives all of your, I think it's Illusion and Spellcaster Synchro monsters 500 attack, and they can inflict double piercing damage. This gives them...
maybe you can play against me, and you can show me, if you have it on Master Duel or something.
500 attack, and I believe they can't be destroyed by card effects or battle, one of the two. It back to hand, so now you have a fusion material for Guardian Chimera with the Sinful Spoils fusion spell, because Guardian Chimera does require a monster from the hand, as well as at least one from the field.
Oh, it's
and
not
then we have the two new ones,
Poplar
Poplar of the White Forest and Snake Eye Vengeance Dragon. So Poplar of the White Forest says that if it's
I thought Master Duel, as soon as the card came out, they added it, but apparently not. They just take their precious time, which is interesting.
You can make this with a light and dark very, very easily. So that means all battle phase, destroy another.
During your main phase, you quick effect, you can target one face-up monster on the field, or either in the graveyard, place it face up in its owner's spell or trap cones on as a continuous spell. Also, this card can't use this effect next turn. During the battle phase, you can target one monster and one continuous spell on the field. Destroy them. You can only use the effect of... Okay, so it lets you destroy two of your opponent's monsters in one turn. Doom Dragon. Is Doom Dragon a boss monster? Ah, here it is.
Which lets you...
Must be either fusioned or special summoned by sending two face-up monsters from your spell or trap zone to the graveyard. If this card is special summoned, you can target one face-up monster on the field, place it face-up in its owner's spell and trap zone as a continuous spell. You can use this effect of Snake Eyes Doom Dragon once per turn. This deck seems like it's really strong.
You put a monster your opponent controls into the spell and trap card zone. Very good.
Well, no, you don't need to pop the back row monster. Pushing monsters to back row is strong as fuck. True, because then you leave your monster their field wide open. It's better than destruction or banishing. Oh, because it locks them out of the spell or trap zone, right? Is that the whole thing of pushing them to the back zone? Locking them out of the spell and trap zone? Yes, but also most monsters have graveyard or banish effects, and cards that say stuff like use monster on field to fusion can't be used because now it's a spell. Right.
And then use Falco to bounce, because I also have for next turn, and then make your princess and then go off. Gas.
I see people use Flame Buffalo a lot.
This card's always really good. And then 1-0 Flame Buffalo. I really do like this card. Secondary normal summon that is not bound by any of the conventions of...
If this face-up card leaves the field, you can discard one summon.
Of the other normal summons in the deck, because it can't really be profitably interacted with. If it leaves the field in any way, discard a Cybers, draw two. It's reliant on you having another Cybers, but if you do have another Cybers, this card's complete gas.
Like, imagine pushing salamangreat Phoenix to the back row. It's completely dead. True. I would say use salamangreat Rage for that. What does salamangreat Rage do? That's the only idea I had. To destroy it, Send one salamangreat monster from your hand or face up to the field to the graveyard. Target one salamangreat monster. Yeah, I could destroy it with salamangreat. Target one salamangreat monster. Okay, and then use if I had Raging Phoenix. Yeah. If a face-up fire monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work because it's a spell card, right? Because you get salamangreat Raging Phoenix has a free revive every turn. I think because also if you had one monster or so, you had Promethean set up to pop, pushing the monster on summon of Doom Dragon would make it so there's no target to pop and summon because it's on Summon of Doom. Like if you push Mirror Jade back, it can't banish the dragon because on summon the effect to destroy all on the field can't proc. Yeah, that card really, if it went up against my deck, it'd probably beat the shit out of it.
And the deck's designed to like play with it in mind. The cards that you will be drawing are either names or hand traps or small charmies.
Awaken to a world of
I'm thinking
wonder
about playing Altergeist
in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Specifically,
Altergeist is a trap deck. I really think about playing that.
Yeah, this card just stops like almost everything you could ever ask to at either one of these two, because you can use the Rage to pitch the Balinks and then summon the Gazelle after popping a card, or you just have an on-game gate for it.
Yep.
I'm going to have 2 Roars. I barely use Nibiru, so I'm just getting another Roar. The thing your deck has good versus mine is one of the main plays is to make White Forest synchro that flips all monsters face down so links get around that, but the trick is to do it before they can get rolling on links. Okay.
Yeah.
That's really smart, so that's your Fua line.
Yeah. The deck doesn't have a profitable Fua line because the problem with the deck is that you would lock yourself into fire monsters, and there's not a good fire monster that's...
I could remove Will the Salamangreat. I don't need 2 of them. And I'm gonna add another Roar. But it's gross because you flip all, then your White Forest stuff gets double piercing and attack damage buffs. Okay, so it gets piercing too. Yeesh.
The control piece that allows you to play under Fuwalos, and Parallel Exceed is just horrendous into the Mulch armies, into Perulia and Fuwalos, because they'll get a draw off of the Parallel. I was testing out like the new backup Atagnister stuff for a Heat Soul pile that I was like conceiving of when the cards first got spoiled.
What does Triple Tactics do again? I might need that card instead. Oh, I should probably add triple tactics. Is it? It's an ultra rare. Can I break down some cards? Damn. Triple. Hold up. Select a card to get removed. I don't want to remove. I'm gonna remove Nibiru. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Double piercing is important though. It's an easy OTK. Yeah, it seems like really good because, also use Zapper Shrimp to summon off your White Forest Synchro 8, then Zapper can pop a spell or traps that you can also use Synchro or Chaos Angel on their turn. If you use Stress and Tactics to Mimical, you can use your own monsters to give your opponent on turn 1 to proc them yourself. What does proc mean for Yu-Gi-Oh terms? I'm gonna Google that real quick. When in effect. Okay. In Mimical. Okay.
Impulse, but if you just go spell them first and then impulse them afterwards, you just win the game.
I get it. You run it for my branded deck.
No.
Juhu and like any changes you might make post Justice Hunters.
Into Justice Hunters.
I won't lie, I feel like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players don't actually understand rulings on a deep level, but just remember interactions and rulings. This is fine when everything works well and all, but can get messy when rulings are poorly interpreted, and people start spreading nonsense. Currently, there is a major misconception about Promethean Princess, and whether or not its drawback preventing you from special summoning non-fire monsters is a continuous effect or a condition. Just in case you guys didn't know, the difference between a condition and a continuous effect is that conditions cannot be negated. Therefore, if you were to, let's say, negate Princess with infinite impermanence, you still would not be able to special summon non-fire monsters. But that is a complete and total lie, as its effect is quite clearly a continuous effect, especially when we factor in already existing cards. Guard Dragon, LP, and Pisty are both worded similarly to Princess, but in the OC...
I'm also trying to build Vanquish Soul K9 and got one Izuna Pool and some... Hold up, my mom's calling me. Let me mute real quick.
combo, you can break your own board with range if you.
All right, my mom wanted to make sure I was just cooking, cleaning. Well, I just finished cooking. Well, I'm about to start cooking, and she wanted to know if I cooked. She gave me a recipe. She wanted me to cook. But you said awesome shot. So 120, and I should get 2 Izuna and 1 Ibus in the verse stuff. 120 for what? 3 cards? They're that expensive?
And welcome back to Rotation Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, where were we? In our last episode, we took drastic action to beat back the ever-encroaching tide of salamangreat. Every single one of the tournaments that we've hosted has been dominated by this core set strategy. And while I'd like to blame it on extenuating circumstances, between Quantalthink, Ben K1W, and Sawa, only one of those is a world champion. So last episode we did 2 things. Removed a significant amount of salamangreat cards from the core set card pool, and released our first small set, Advent of the Antagonists. This 60 card booster contains a ton of cards focused on 2 duelists in particular, Bandit Keith and Bakura. However, it also contains some extremely powerful cards for some of the strategies found in the core set. We hosted a tournament, and here are the hits. God.
Imagine being able to build anything. For any reason, in any style.
Please not salamangreat again. I can't do this. First up, we have a match from Swiss. Izanagi Duel again will go into the will use Tainted Soul draw and Wuha card and pass turn, at which point
back in the air. He's totally at some turn. Alright, that's it. This is the deck I have now. I think it's alright. Should I add Mole back? Okay, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Do you guys mind if I play lo-fi jazz music? Hey, how's it going? Okay, I can... Wait. Wait, okay. Okay. I can send this to the graveyard. Looks like I changed it up. Nice. Yeah, I did change it up a bit. Gazelle. Oh, did I misplay that? Damn. Okay. Is it gonna banish it or just negate its effect? I guess I'll banish this one. Whoops. I can't do anything. I'm gonna end my turn. You know what? I'll keep playing. Does he have any fire monsters I can take advantage of? He's probably gonna negate that too. Okay, that's cool. There's nothing I can do. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna surrender. No point. Alright. I misread the Falco effect. So, kind of fucked up on that. And he has hand traps. Cool. This game is gonna be a pain. I can already feel it. I can't link summon into itself. So the best option would be to send Salamangreat Jaguar, right? I fucked up. I'm gonna surrender. Damn, I fucked up. I folded under pressure. Under no pressure. So what was I supposed to do there? I was supposed to weasel. Let me turn the volume down. It kind of sound effects. I'm removing this from my deck, it's useless. I fucked up. I just wanted to test it out. But that was a bad combo. Should have kept Max C. Fuck, he locked me out of my thing. I can't win. Did I receive? Should I grab? Oh. How do I activate this effect? Let me see. get to activate my effect? Hello? I can. I thought you were. I thought you were gone, so I didn't. I didn't want to explain it, but I forgot what I did, but I can play it back. I can. Hold on, let me pause this music. I was just playing willy-nilly because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing that match. We can play it back. Match history. Play replay. Okay, so it just peaks sometimes. Okay, do you want me to, are you paying fully attention now, or do you want me to just skip all the way to the part with Pyro Phoenix? Is there a specific part you want me to explain? Or do you just want me to start from the beginning? Yeah, sure, I'm focused. Okay, I'll start from the beginning, unless you want me to start at a specific part. So he started first, so, combos. Basic combo, summon Gazelle, send Spinny to the graveyard to summon it, and link into, not link, XYZ, XZs. I'm calling it XYZ because it's spelled like that. I don't know why they call it like that. It's spelled XYZ, so I'm saying XYZ. But you summon salamangreat Mirage Mystalio into I did a misplay there with Crossout. I should have played Ash Blossom, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, summon Mirage Mystalio, and then use one of the overlay units to summon what's its name? Will of the Salamangreat of Fire. Salamangreat of Fire, when normal or special summon adds a monster to your hand. I'm adding Salamangreat Weasel because it can, if I have 2 or more Salamangreat monsters in the graveyard, it can special summon itself from my hand. And Salamangreat Weasel is good for Promethean Princess, because when I special summon, actually I'll get to the Promethean Princess part in a bit. Anyway, what did I do? Can I reverse? It doesn't allow you to reverse. Salamangreat Mirage Mystalio's effect, when I use it as a link summon material, it returns 1 card to the hand. So I sent this back to the hand. What did I use to link summon with? And Spinny. Oh, it was an overlay unit. Okay, so yep. And sent that back to the hand. Since there's two more monsters in the graveyard, Weasel got to be able to be summoned. Salamangreat's Sunlight's effect is if a monster is summoned into the zone it's pointing to, you get to add 1 card from your graveyard back to your hand. And I chose Salamangreat Gazelle because I started with Gazelle, and Gazelle starts a combo, so I can send it back to my hand for follow-up for next turn. So I now have a card for next turn. Because if I didn't send that back to the hand, I could have picked Spinny, but I couldn't do much with Spinny. I could have picked Salamangreat of Fire. What happened if I picked Salamangreat of Fire? Was there anything I could have done with Salamangreat of Fire? I can't check my deck. Is there any card I could have summoned with Salamangreat of Fire? I probably could have picked one of the other cards. Okay. So when you use Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, you can pick any monster. I usually pick Gazelle for follow-up, but you could also pick Salamangreat of Fire and summon that and add another person. Okay, you can go into solo mode and try it out. Try what out? Which one specifically? Because I've been saying a lot of stuff and I'm even lost with my own thoughts. You could summon any monster. Special summon. Yeah. Oh, it adds to your hand. So that's kind of bad. Anyway, I summoned Promethean Princess. Promethean Princess automatically revives one monster from the graveyard, and it can be any monster. It doesn't matter because I'm going straight into salamangreat Raging Phoenix. Raging Phoenixes, I'll get to that later. And then I activated Weasel's effect to send Pyro Phoenix to the graveyard. Should I have kept it on the field? I am not sure. But I get a free destroy. So actually, no, doing that was the right thing, because hold up. I'm gonna keep going. But yeesh, I'm lost with my own mind. Yes, I summoned salamangreat Fire Phoenix. Then I activated Weasel. Weasel allows me to draw one card. So it chooses when a salamangreat monster is summoned. Weasel's effect can activate where you draw one card and pick. You can simulate going first a lot, so you can try what you can do out. Okay. Just anything. Okay. Weasel's effect allows you to draw one and then place a monster, a salamangreat monster on your opponent's field, and that allows you to activate Promethean Princess. That's why Weasel's helpful, because Weasel allows you to use Promethean Princess and summon it on either your turn or your opponent's turn. So I destroy. Now I leave this out here on purpose because if Promethean Princess gets destroyed, I get to revive Pyro Phoenix with more attack. Oh, okay. And then Teratops. I mean, Speedroids. Where are they? Oh, they're added to here. Speedroid. I had this at first. I couldn't do anything with it. You're not supposed to use this. You're supposed to use Speedrod Teratop first. If you control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. So it's good for when your opponent destroys your whole field, and then when you special summon it from your hand, you can add one Speedroid monster, and that's supposed to be this one, and you use that to summon Mirage Vestalio. And then you do the same combo. I think I'm gonna summon Salamangreat of Fire, right? Anyway, got Gazelle. I tried to activate this effect. I tried to send because Gazelle allows you to send one card to the graveyard. I tried to activate Foxy's effect, where if this card is in your graveyard and a face-up spell or trap is on the field, you can discard. I didn't have any Salamangreat cards in my hand, that's why it didn't work. It's good. I know some cards like Promethean Princess or Spirit Order, it'd be hard for me to follow. I'm just going to explain everything just to make it easier. And then I saw, I couldn't summon anymore, but I saw he used, if I'm correct, he has Ash Blossom. He has Ash Blossom, and Hetia allows me to, Hetia is meant for people who have Ash Blossoms in their deck. When you're out of material, it's just like a last minute revive. So I took his Ash Blossom, used it for myself. And then, yep. Wait, I had a tuner. Tuner. It's a tuner, right? And then I summoned Horse Prince. Horse Prince summons Code of Soul. That's what you always use Horse Prince for, Code of Soul. And then I link into all three into what? Pyro Phoenix. I link all four into Pyro Phoenix. And then I end my turn, because Code of Soul is in the graveyard, correct? Yeah, Code of Soul is in the graveyard. Code of Soul allows you to link summon during your opponent's turn, and I use that to link summon against Pyro Phoenix effect wipes out your whole opponent's field. If a link monster is special, okay, you can target one link monster. Yeah. How many effects does it have? Okay, if this card is link summoned using Salamangreat Pyro Phoenix as a material, you can destroy all cards your opponent controls, and that's what I did right there. So for some reason it wasn't activating. It's a quick effect, but it wasn't activating. It's also has an ability where if your monster link summons, if a link monster is special summoned to your opponent's field during the damage step, if it's sorry, I stutter a lot. If your opponent link summons a monster, you can damage him. You can damage him for that same attack of the link monster. So every time your opponent link summons, you can damage him. It's basically just a burn effect, but you can only use the effect once. You can also, if you start with it's because I can't link summon with materials on field with Pyro Phoenix. It's because you can't link summon with Pyro Phoenix. Okay. If you start the turn with Pyro Phoenix and they have a link monster in their graveyard, you can just summon one of their weak monsters, burn them for their attack points, and then just destroy it. Just make sure it's weaker than Pyro Phoenix, or then you're gonna have trouble when it's your opponent's turn. So yeah, he summoned, I burned. Wait. Oh yeah. He special summoned, I burn him. And then what? I burn him and destroy one of his monsters. You can't summon to Pyro Phoenix because you only have on field 2 monsters, nothing to link to. Okay. And then since that card is destroyed, since you destroyed a salamangreat monster, Pyro Phoenix revives because it gets a free revive, and then I activate Code of Soul to wipe his field because this was really fucking me up. They get Pyro Phoenix, destroy, and then it's my turn. I draw a bad card. I mean, it's a good card, but it's a bad draw with the certain circumstances. Yeah, I used Promethean Princess to destroy that card, and then I wiped his field. And then since I destroyed my own monster with Promethean Princess, You use Promethean Princess to destroy your own monster, so you can activate Salamangreat's Raging Phoenix's effect to summon itself. Okay. And then I summon, basically every turn, if this match was going to be long, every round I was just going to summon his monster, burn him, and then attack. Summon, burn, enter battle phase, attack. And that's how I was going to do it. I already fucked up his field, so it's a basic combo. It's pretty boring, but I already fucked up his field with Pyro Phoenix, and he already has no cards. He already burnt through everything, so I was pretty alright. So yeah, and that's what happened. There's this one card effect. Solo. There's this one card effect I need to activate. I'm trying to learn. What is it? I'm trying to learn how to use where is it? This card properly. Okay. Okay, so first normal summon. And then sent to graveyard. Weasel. And then shit, no, I wasn't supposed to do that because using that card locks you. Yeah, it locks you out. Can't use Salamangreat style or let me try. Can't use the effect is I'm locked into fire monsters, and that's a water monster. Okay, this works. you... Because, Weasel... Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be... Sorry, I'm getting ready right now. I'll put it in the background. Sorry, I'm coming back in 20 minutes. Okay. Thanks for dropping by again. Shit. I fucked it up. That's fine, though. That's not how you do it. I'm going second. This is a bad draw. Let's get a better draw. I might watch the video again. I might watch my stream again to see how to pull off the combo. A little bit. You got any advice for me? Thanks for dropping back. Bye, Shodaman X. And then should work like this, right? Yes, you're missing like 2 your cards. I can show you my deck in a second. I have Rage and Roar. Ah, it works like Weasel. Okay. And then no. Fuck. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. And then I enter battle phase. Okay, yeah, that's how the effect works. Okay. I literally just forgot what I just did. That's how bad my brain is. During your I have to activate Princess's effect. And Princess's effect is no, salamangreat combos are wild. Yeah, they are. They're kind of hard to remember. If a monster is special summoned to your... If you don't know the follow, you will time out. Yeah. I timed out 3 times in ranked. I've been timing out a lot, but I have been learning a lot. If a monster... The combo game is masterful. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while this card is in the graveyard. I have to summon a monster to the opponent's field. That's why he didn't have any monsters on this field. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just learning the flow, but I've got it pretty much figured out. Blue Eyes was my first deck. Cause I bought a lot of packs. Just random like 5 card packs, and I just mismatched my deck because I was a newbie when I was a kid. Because I was a fan of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and I just bought the little card packs, like the little $5, $10 card packs, and played with those. And then I bought my first Kyber structure deck, and then I played with that, tweaked it a little bit, and then I bought the Girga deck. I was playing with that, and then I quit Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit, picked up salamangreat, and just been playing ever since. Hold up, I gotta go put my chicken in the oven. Alright, back. Salamangreat and then Master Duel. Yeah, nice that basically classic by most people. I love Blue Eyes. Yeah, a lot of people love Blue Eyes. When I was a kid, Blue Eyes was a lot simpler. Now it's so complicated. But and I hate going against Blue Eyes players. But I play salamangreat in real life, so I'm just in here learning how to play it. You want Balix in the graveyard. Yeah, I know. It's just for that combo, I wasn't really going for it. I was just trying to test something out. Because Balix gets me my field spell, and it also is a protect. This is, I don't know what to do with this hand. And I got you, and protect you from your own princess effect, keeping an extra monster. Yeah, it does. But you want to let Princess's effect happen. You want to let Princess's effect happen so that you can use it for Raging Phoenix, because Raging Phoenix only summons itself from the graveyard if a salamangreat monster is destroyed. I wasted that. I could have sent Roar. But it's fine. We still got this. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. Yes. And then I get Gazelle back, right? How about... Gazelle? I'm gonna try with salamangreat of Fire just to see what happens. Oh, because you can still get... Okay, yeah. And then Soul. then what do we do? Yes. Choose a target. Oh, to send back to the deck. I pick you. We should have some good follow-up with this. I fucked up. I didn't destroy the thing. I was supposed to activate salamangreat Sanctuary and I didn't. But it's fine. And then get roar from it. We have a good follow-up hand. Okay. Protect you from your own princess of keeping an extra monster. So the catch with the combo is you don't OTK and you're down tempo. It's more like you keep backup fuel. Ah, okay. Because you can still get the free revive if you destroy it. Shit, that's actually pretty bad because during your opponent's standby phase, you can have as many monsters they control as possible. Gain 6. I'm glad I didn't destroy that card. I'm glad I didn't use salamangreat Roar. How did I fuck up last turn? I need to watch the playback. Okay, what should we start off with? We need Weasel again. Activate the thing. You're not gonna be able to stop me. I'm outclassing you. This was a pretty good draw. I'm glad I kept 2 roars. Do I have any spell trap cards that are in the graveyard? Oh, salamangreat. Did I already? I think I already. I'm gonna end my turn. I'm just gonna end my turn. I could have summoned Pyro Phoenix. That's what I was supposed to do. Does the effect still happen? I keep... Okay. I'll add you in a second. I think I'm gonna just end the board like this. Can I attack now? I can't. But this is a strong board. Let me copy and paste this. I'm down for that. You seem like you could teach me. I should have read that effect. I'm just gonna use this, even though I shouldn't. But it's just a bait and switch. Hi, I'm back. Did Max C resolve? Lol. I didn't use Max C. I'm gonna summon. This is a bad play. Okay. Oh, I can just do this. Still get the effect off. Card back to hand. Do I have Gazelle? I do. But I could use Max C. This guy doesn't seem to be really that much of a threat, so I'm just playing it willy-nilly, testing all my effects. I want to summon Raging Phoenix, at least Raging Phoenix. Fuck, I used the wrong monster. It's fine though. Can I only use this effect during my turn? Which card is it? Yeah, I can only use it during my turn. Why would he do that? Jesus Christ. He's playing old-fashioned cards. I have to respect it. Oh, shit. Is that what happened to all my cards? Okay. I don't know what the fuck am I doing. I'm just gonna attack him. Did he banish my monsters? No, he didn't. I can't attack this turn. Discard 1 card from hand. I guess Effect Veiler. I'm just gonna start summoning and attacking things. What the? I'm going to negate it. I'm sick and tired of you. You're aggravating me. Can I? It's okay, my internet is bad too. Oh. Sends to the... I fucked up. No, I did good. Alright, let's finish this. Jesus Christ. How many times is he gonna prevent me from battling him? Discard 2 cards. I hope not. He's been drawing and he hasn't had pulled anything. All he's been doing is blocking me from attacking. Do you want me to turn down the ad things? I can if you want. Yay. All right. Am I going second? Ooh, a white forest deck. Okay, do you have higher rank than before? It doesn't seem to me. I won, but it didn't. It hasn't ranked me up yet. No, I ranked up once. White Forest is building a board. If he plays right, you insta lose. Damn. You good to go. Okay. Okay, yeah, Omni. Okay, he has an Omni if he gets rid of that monster. He's gonna synchro summon. He has a tuner on the field. Yeah, I thought so. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go check on my chicken. Alright, went to go check on my chicken and he's still playing. Do a pee pause or take a meal break. It won't be over. I just went to check on my chicken that's cooking in the oven right now. I think I under-seasoned it, but I'm a trooper, so I'm just gonna eat it like that. I'm kind of new to cooking and not at the same time. I'll get you one. Okay, is he done now? He has to be done. Okay. Give me a good card. This is decent. Okay, I'm going to summon. I'm gonna save Falco for later. Normally you would go Fiendsmith combo, but that's another Omni. Oh, I get to use triple tactics talent. Cool. All I did was summon one card. Come on. If I had Max C right now, this would have been a goated hand. Because I knew I would have pulled some crazy cards. He's gonna destroy it. That's fine. Okay. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked in every which way. Yeah, I know. I recognized. I know what I have to do. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm cooked. Don't I get to activate my effect? Fuck. I'm holding out hope. No, they have negates. We're cooked. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a practice run. So now what? Okay, with Mirage Stallion, I get to send one card back to the hand. Which card should I be sending back to the hand? One monster card back to the hand. Which monster card should I send back to the hand? Okay. He's fucking me over. Okay. Let's... It's fine if he negates that effect. Jesus Christ. Hold up, I'm gonna go check on my chicken. Hold on, let me... Okay. Checking on my chicken real quick. Needs more like 15 minutes cooking. Yeah, I know you told me, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeesh, it gets tough out here. It's so cold in my house. Is the chicken finished? It needs more like 15 minutes. Alright, thanks Shotomon. I don't like this. I don't like the look of that. Well. It does need to be banned. I'll pick Jack Jaguar. Is that a bad play? I am not sure. Gazelle could have sent something to the graveyard. Well, I can still summon Gazelle. Select a card you'd like to add to your hand. Jack Jaguar. Weasel. I forgot to... Shit. Hold up. Let's just do it anyway. I'm trying to get as many cards as I can out on the field so I can OTK him. Weasel's in the graveyard, right? No, it's not. that soul charge for salamangreat? Yeah, it was. Yes. Select a target to put on his field. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Cause I feel like I messed up. Why do you not use it in your normal combo? Oh, why do I not use soul charge? Yeah, I could have. I still won. Shit. Doesn't matter. Would it have done enough damage? I could have. Next time I'll remember that combo. Hey, Shotomon, do you want to play a duel? You gotta promise not to peek though. You can listen to my voice. It was a close match. I would have won if I picked a better option. Is he even watching the stream? He did reply. I mean, he spoke earlier, not too long ago, so I thought he was still here. This actually kind of helped me a bit. Like, I have lo-fi, if you want to listen to that. I don't like the background music because it can be distracting sometimes, but jazz is nice. Yeah, I can play some jazz. Actually, the timer just went off right now. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's about done cooking. It's a little under seasoned, unfortunately, but it's fine. I can just add some salt and pepper. I should have did a better job though. My mom was helping me, well, because I don't live with her, so she just told me what to do over the phone, and I should have knew. Well, I didn't know how much seasoning to add, so I added a little bit. But next time I'll add some more. That's what I do when I cook. I fuck up the first time, and the second time I get it right. Yeah, you just need to, after a while you get used to know how much you need. Alright. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna draw a pack. Shop. Yeesh. Just for the ultra rares, so I can sell them off. Did I not get a single ultra rare? Nope. Just not. But don't you want to eat? I want to watch something, but here in the UA, but it's 2:30, so I wanted to go off bad luck. For some reason I don't eat a lot, and I don't know why. I know that's bad for you, but for some reason I just don't get hungry. But I will eat something. Sure, why not? Let me try one of those pieces of chicken. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back with a piece of chicken. I'm gonna let that cool down, and I'm gonna play one more match. I've been streaming for a while. I don't know when to end. This actually doesn't look that bad. I thought I under-seasoned it, but it's actually looks pretty good to me. Okay, is it okay when I go off? How about you go when you stream? Especially when you play Trailmaker. I will watch you. Hope I see you around and have a good meal. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, you can head out. Thank you for showing up. Loved having you here. It was fun. Hope you have a good one. It's almost night where you're at, so good night. Bye. See ya. Well, that's it for me today. Hope you guys have a good one. Thank you for showing up. Have a nice one.